Hey, I am back today, finally. I did not mean to take an entire week off, but that's kind of what happened. I'm hoping things are running. I did not do any sort of like test stream or anything. I tried and I just didn't have time, and I really wanted to stream, and it didn't really make sense to, do a test stream right now and then just do a real stream in like an hour. So we'll try this. I hope I'm even online. I should probably figure that out. Okay, I am online. I'm hoping my sound is fine. I really don't know. Um, I guess we'll find out later if someone comes on and lets me know. It looks like I do have Dark Souls up. OBS is reading it. So everything should be good, except maybe my bitrate is bad. I did not really do any sort of bandwidth test. Hey, Elray, thank you. Thanks for saying hi. Also, thank you so much for the sub and even a resub on it. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy the founder's badge that you have. Yeah, hopefully the bitrate's fine. Like I said, I didn't really test any of the like the bandwidth stuff, and my computer's just on wireless right now, like my old one was. But wireless could be weird, so we'll see what happens. My internet in my place is really strange because I'm not actually able to use a like a router that's connected directly to my modem because it's all like fiber that's hardwired into everything. So like every single port in my place has just Ethernet, and I can't actually like have all of it go to a single router. It's very strange. Wow, thank you for the sub to Elray too. Thank you for the curse, Elray. Did you actually hear it, or did it not work? I hope it worked. Awesome. Very glad that that finally works too. Also, we apparently hit a sub goal of getting one for a stream. So thank you. Actually, we doubled the sub goal, so even better. Um, yeah, I was going to do this. I was thinking about what I wanted to do here, and I did spoil myself enough to know how to get into the DLC. So I'm thinking of starting that tonight. I know I do want to do like depths, the half of Blighttown I haven't seen, and I think there's another area I haven't gone to. But rather than do all of that, I really, really want to do the DLC. So I think we'll just go in there. I've not really done anything for the last few days. Hopefully game audio is still good. I have literally just not even gamed for like 4 or 5. Actually, so Sunday was my last stream. I think I logged on Wednesday just enough to see if my computer was going to crash. And it didn't at that point. So I've done absolutely nothing else since. Which means I kind of want to get to the DLC. And I vaguely know what I'm supposed to do. I have to go back to the Hydra. And pick something up there. I may or may not remember where the Hydra is, so that's going to be the first challenge. Hydra was Darkroot, and then something. I thought there was a way from like Havel's Tower too. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I do the DLC, I forgot. I did find my way up to the top of that thing and found a crow's nest, and I kind of want to do that first because I saw it took me back to the starting area, and then I teleported back. So let's do that before we do the DLC. You can see my 10 humanity because I was trying to farm up some more Titanite chunks, but I just never really got around to doing much of it. So we'll go through and go check out the DLC right after I do this section because I really want to just see what it is. I don't think it's going to be a very long area since it's going back to the starting stage. So if it's like Elden Ring, I'm assuming it's just going to be like one boss, maybe a little running around. But yeah, I did figure this out the other day. Finally. Oh, wow, my mouse is... It's good when my mouse starts flipping out as I'm going up a narrow thing. I did loot an item on that thing, too. I forget what it was at this point. I think it was maybe some resins or something. I love that this thing just says, curl up like a ball. Yeah, all right. I found this the other day when I was just testing things and running around. And then I got to here, realized where I was, that this was the starting area. And then I took this thing and went back. So I've not been through anything here. I figured I'll do this, and then I'll do the DLC. So I do at least want to check it out. Also, I have no armor. Was I supposed to? I think I was. Oh. Alright, well, I guess armor after these die. No, no, this is all, new to me, Mudpug. Alright, do I want... I think with 27 endurance, I was able to get away without using Havels and still having decent, equipment. Let me see. So we can go up to 20 weight. What do we have here for fashion? So I can do the Sunlight Maggot. I kind of like just running around naked with a sack, though, to be perfectly honest. I almost want to do a second playthrough of that being all my armor, just to get, like, 100% achievements. But I guess we'll go back to the Maggot. And this stuff, since it was upgraded. Oh, I did farm up upgrades to the shield. It looks like all it does is improve stability. Okay, 22.6, so I would need quite a bit more endurance, which means I guess we are on Havels. Or I could take off probably the gloves. $21.8, still not enough. All right. Havels it is. I really like the idea of just using, like, some of these, like, the Hornet Ring or something, but... We'll do this and just be way over what we need now. Hopefully my lighting is okay, too. I did tune down the lights in the background a little bit. I'm hoping I can keep a little bit more glare off of my screen. So we'll see. I had them up before so that I could actually, like, wear black clothing and not have it blend into the background. Because I needed, like, backlighting in there. Also, I did order... Oh. Yeah, Mudpug, that is completely true. That's kind of my approach to this as well. Just, if you can hit them really hard, you don't need armor, right? Also, I love that the term big-ass sword was blocked. We should ask Mirror about that one at some point. Oh, hold on. Is there a way to tell if my game is offline? It should be offline, but I don't remember. Let me check real quick and make sure it is. Because I did accidentally go online the other day. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I just want to be offline so I don't get, like, all of, like, everyone's messages about things. Wait, why did these spawn? Where did these guys come from? I did order myself a few new, or a couple new monitors. They should get here... I don't know. It's actually going to take them a long time. I think it said, like, late next month. Shipping is just really bad right now, apparently. So, that kind of sucks, but we should eventually get them. So do we still get all the newbie messages? I can't wait for them. I bought, like... I had to double-check some things because I was really hesitant to buy OLED monitors. Just because I'm really bad about turning my screens off. I usually just walk away. I don't really put my computer into sleep mode or anything. And I was really nervous about burn-in, so I was trying to stay away from OLEDs. But then the ones I bought, I found a video from someone who was doing a burn-in test on them. He's been letting the monitors run for a year now. And in that year, taking like updates every month on what the burn-in looks like. And it looked pretty good. Like most of what you'll get is in the first 3 months of use. All right, so we got Red Titanite, which I'm assuming is a max level red thing, which would be, what is that, fire, maybe? Oh, no, it was a chunk. I thought it was a slab. Okay, and what is the doll? Is that like another talisman thing? No. Is it a key item? It is. All right. Strange dress, one's abomination, no place in this world. Drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. So I'm assuming, I know there's a level called like Painted World something or other, and this being a key item in the saying Painted World that it takes me there, which I did see the massive painting in Anne Orlando, so I'm assuming it goes for that. Yeah. Is there something I can break? Okay. What is that? Oh, how do I get over there then? Did I miss killing something when I was here last time? I do not remember that. George is making me nervous. So the power button for the new computer is actually on top of the case. And the old one was actually in front. And he decided to just jump on the new one. I did have him like distracted enough to always hang out on the old computer. But then I moved that out of this room today. So he just jumped on top of the new one. And then he's walking over to me. Does not open. Cool. So, how do I get down there? Did I miss something over on this side? Okay. Oh, that hit hard. It's definitely not something from before. Huh. Yeah, I did not use the bonfire. Yeah, I'm gonna, what I need to do, Mudpug, is I need to figure out something I can put on top of my computer to stop him from doing it. What I'm thinking of getting is one of those like little magnetic radiator vents or covers and putting it on top because it'll just be like a slanted surface. And I'm hoping that'll be enough that he won't be able to knock it around. But I just need to go buy one, which means I probably have to just drive to Walmart one day, and I don't really want to. What are the chances that I do something dumb and just get myself killed here before I get my souls? And more importantly, my 10 humanity. Oh, hey, Sugi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the happy birthdays as well. I'm actually going to do a happy birthday, or not happy, just a birthday stream probably next Sunday. Just so I can actually, take, take a day off of work then and do like a really long one. I'm hoping actually next Sunday I get to start Dark Souls 2. We'll see. Here, you can all see some cat butt right now, unless George moves. Okay, there he is. Oh, thank you for the subs. Yeah, thank you, Sugi. Hi, El. Hi, Sugi. Did we get any other chatters? I can't tell yet. Yeah, George is a really happy cat. I was rearranging all the stuff in my living room yesterday, and he was just running around constantly. All right, I will try and pin that. Let's see if I know how. You would think I have mod on a couple of channels, and I don't know how to do these things. Okay. There you go. Let's move this back. All right, we're gonna hopefully do this. I just found something called Stray Demon. The first goal is to try and get back to my souls without dying while my cat's tail is blocking my my vision. All right. Oh yeah, these things are insane. Like how much they do. Let's heal. Let's then push George to the side. I'm gonna take a lot of falling damage again, aren't I? All right, let's try and get my souls first. Also, let's try and not get messed up too bad by the fact George is both on my keyboard and headbutting my hand. Okay, this seems like a very similar moveset to what Fire Sage was. Oh yeah, El. I'm half expecting one day if I ever do like an actually hard challenge, that someone's like I'm just gonna get one of those random YouTube comments about, oh hey, someone's playing for you or something, and someone's just gonna accuse me of like my cat playing for me. Unironically, even though that would actually be a pretty difficult challenge. I think I need to do this guy unlocked. I say as I then immediately lock on. Oh yeah, this guy, I feel like his job is like a construction worker in this game or something with his aesthetics. Am I dead? I'm dead. But we'll blame the cat. You know what I should have done, though? I should have hit the bonfire. I'll try and remember the bonfire this time. George is also actually meowing at me, so he's very angry about something. I've not even gamed for like 4 days, so he's gotten nothing but attention when I've been awake. That is. Actually, wait, no, that's not 4 days. It's 7 days. My last stream was Sunday. So you would think he wants to play L, but we've done nothing but play. Here, let me... Oh, this is a... Hold on. This is going to be a very bad spot to stop because George can easily walk me off a cliff if I move away. That one was me, not him. All right. Now we're back to a safe spot to stop. Give me 1 second. Okay. So the, here's the number of toys that were within about a 1-foot circle of my feet. First one. Second one. You know what? This will better sum this up. Hey, watch. Oh. Never mind. I threw it in his bed and he like went for it for a second. Third one. Little fuzzy thing with eyeballs. Fourth one. Another little fuzzy thing with eyeballs. Fifth one. Something that reminds me of Moonlight Butterfly. It also crinkles and is nearly dead. Sixth one. This thing. Kind of looks like a deformed Oddish. That I just hit myself in the face with when I threw it. I lost count. Seventh? Sixth? A little penguin guy. That he loves to murder the tail on. Next one. A wand toy with a little mouse that makes noise. That's all these toys around me right now from him. Oh yeah, the Liza P hoodie is nice. I like it. I did get my my Elden Ring hoodie. Unfortunately, it does not fit right. Yeah, as it turns out, the sizing was in Japanese sizes, not American sizes. So everything is wrong. I'm gonna unfortunately have to either send it back or order another one or something. Which is too bad because I really liked it. So hopefully I can just exchange it rather than have to buy another one. But yeah, this hoodie's pretty nice. I was debating wearing this or the Dragon Ball one again, because I got that one with Goku. The Goku one is cool, but I think I also wore it for like the first 5 days of playing this game. So, gotta have a slight change. I've got a Sekiro one too, which is pretty nice. The Sekiro one's actually a little more comfortable as well. It's made out of like some really good material. All right, this time we are going to actually hit the bonfire first. Maybe. There we go. Oh. We did see last time this guy will actually follow me down. Alright, so it looks like I should probably only attack once and then back up. In case I need to run. Can I get his tail? Too greedy. Seems like the explosion hits a lot less than his weapon does. damage-wise. So I definitely probably want to stay close to him and ideally behind him. That's going to be the running one's going to be pretty hard to hit him if I'm just going for his tail. Alright. Feels like the hardest part about this guy is the small room. Yeah. Because that one seems to reach across the whole room or close to it. So, definitely want to stay close. Not try and make distance. I mean, I could try and have the shield up to block, but I don't know. I think I'd rather just hit him harder and learn to roll correctly. Doesn't feel like I need many heals in this fight. Alright. I can only see half the screen because of George. It's always good. We'll get through it, though. I think that counts as hitting his tail. I say I don't need many heals, and then I just get nailed by everything. Alright. Try again. I think what's happening is I'm more nervous that I have souls and humanity on me, and I don't want to lose them. Like, the humanity I know I shouldn't care about. I did not farm up that much of it. But, I mean, I did get enough to farm some. I don't even know why I have 10. Oh, I got to 10 because I wanted max farming, and then I never played enough to do it. Really? All right. So I did not mean to do that second attack. I mean, I can trade hits there as long as I'm not so greedy that I don't heal. But one thing I am good at is being too greedy. I will say that. It's like a real skill in these games. Like right there. That's extra greed. That is true, Elray. A very wise person did say that. I don't even know if I can get his tail, but I want to keep trying. Or not. He moved away. Alright, what do we get for that? We get something. Humanity. Titanite slab is nice. I kind of want to make this weapon a plus 15. and just commit to using it. Unless the DLC has something else I like, which is kind of the whole reason I haven't. So we get a ladder. I thought I saw a fog wall in the room, but was the fog wall just for that ladder? Yeah, okay, it must have been. Cats are weird. George is staring at my the Twitch stream manager window to watch everything in just like a little corner of the monitor off to my left. And it's the most interesting thing in the world to him. Like the whole other thing is full screen, and then I have OBS up on another screen, so like he could be looking at that one too. All right, I think that's everything then. Hold on. The one I threw earlier that stayed in his little cardboard bed. Now he's fascinated by it. Okay, hopefully I'm running the right way. I'm feeling just a little lost at the moment. I have. Wait, this thing said can't open from this. There's still something I'm missing back here. I could do it, but I also really want to do the DLC, so I think that's... Actually... I didn't go down this way. Let me check it out real quick. Get the other bonfire that I'm not going to touch. Another Silver Knight. That actually survived an attack. And a Black Knight sword. I think that might be my first Black Knight weapon all game. Hey, Artorias. It's going pretty well. Just took out Stray Demon. I was about to go over and do the DLC. Because I've not done it yet. It seemed like it might be fun to do. But I was checking out this area first. Alright, well, apparently I'm going to have to repair my weapon, too. Alright, crushed shield. R use item. Cool. Sure. As I was running up, I remember there was that boulder at the start of the game, and I was just about to say when it hit me, I wonder if that boulder is still there. It's good to know that I remembered just a second too late. Should probably take this Homeward Bone off of my inventory too before I accidentally use it. So that bonfire looks really weird from here. So out there and to the left, that was the gate that I said I couldn't use. Oh. Okay, what is that? Proves balance on poor footing. Okay. I think we probably have everything now then. Except for that door it said I couldn't open. Which is right over there. Let me see if there's a way to get down to it. Was this just a shortcut I never opened last time? Like I might have gotten to it and then just didn't do it. I see. Alright. Well, we'll fight out of here, repair, and then go try and get the DLC. Actually, you know what? It's a Souls game. We run. We don't kill everything. Speedrun strats, even though I'm sure there's no speedrun that actually involves going here. Unless it's like 100% all bosses or something. Why do I feel very lucky that I accidentally hit this? I was about to say how much it would suck to have to run back. And then I fall off the cliff. Alright, repair equipment. And looks like we get one level. I don't know, I feel like I'm not sure if I should either be going Dex here, which I hit one soft cap on, so I'm getting less off of it. Or I could go Strength over the soft cap. Oh, that would give me 1.5 per, but I assume that means I'd just be getting the other soft cap, like 60 plus. Or I keep going Endurance so I can use a different ring. Or Vitality. I don't know, it's hard to say. I get 2 points of damage there, 0 points of damage there. This thing does scale with Dex pretty decently. But I also probably gain like 20% damage if I can use a different ring. Actually, no, I don't. I just get Poise, because I'd probably not put on the crit ring. Seeing as how I'm almost never stunning things. Or parrying. Yeah, let's go Dex. We have enough endurance that if we take off all of our armor, we can still light roll. Oh, hey, One Wing, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Also, for that matter, I never asked you how your stream was, Sugi, if you're still here, so feel free to speak up too if you want to tell me about it. Alright, so... Darkroot. Yeah, I kind of know how to get to the DLC, so we'll see how much of this I remember. Oh, that's good. I don't actually know if the remake is out yet. If it is, are you playing that one, or are you doing the original? Yeah, how do I get to Darkroot again? Um, it's not Sunlight Altar. Man, I am blanking on these. Undead Parish. I know how to get there from here. Oh wow, cool! I didn't know that the remaster is out yet. That's awesome. I assume you've played the original, right, One Wing, or have you not played that one?
Well, hello again.
Okay.
Seem to be doing all right. Need any?
I remember watching Nocturnal Hannah play it. I want to say a few months ago, but with the way time goes, it was probably over a year ago at this point. And I thought it was really, really good. I kind of want to get the remake, honestly. I think it'd be something fun to play at some point. Alright, doesn't look like I upgrade anything. Do I do it here? Oh, okay, right here. I do have one slab. I'm kind of torn on which weapon to do. I think I'll do the Zweelander just because it's the one I've been using. Hey, thank you for the sub for One Wing as well.
Don't get yourself killed.
Yeah, I like that this weapon just pancakes everything. Down here. Yeah, I'm trying to struggle to even just remember the map layout now. Like I was saying earlier, I didn't get a chance to play it all this past week because of work. I was basically just working really hard and then passing out as soon as I was done for the day. So, yeah, I finished that. Like I said, I think I put maybe an hour into the game over a few days. Yeah, what's the monster name? I'll tell you what my favorite monster name is. It's actually from Secret of Mana. All right, I'm gonna allow it. That's a name. Mine was not quite like that. The one my favorite name is actually Rabite from Secret of Mana. It's like the very first enemies you fight. They're worth a whopping 1 XP. They drop a very weak heal item rarely. And it was clearly meant to be a rabbit, but it looks nothing like one. So, I don't know, for some reason I've just always liked it. Also, I did something really dumb as a kid, and I played Secret of Mana, and I decided I wanted to see how high of a level I could tolerate going up to before doing, like, the very first tutorial boss, leveling just off of, like, the starting Rabbites. And it was a little bit of a mistake, not gonna lie. I probably should not have done it. So I could go this way, run to the ladder. I have to kill all those invisible guys, though, again, don't I? I'm probably less likely to die if I go this way. I say before I just die to gravity. But yeah, I have killed actual thousands of those things trying to level up. I think I got to level 10 or something before I gave up. But after, like, seeing that people do challenges like Final Fantasy VII, hitting max level before you, like, get out of the tutorial area, I saw someone did it, and they streamed the entire thing. And they were doing it by, I think they were playing Final Fantasy VII with their feet on, like, a controller since the inputs were so basic, while playing other games at the same time, and it took them several months of streams in order to do it. But it also apparently happens before a save point, so you have to like do it without like any power outages, without the game crashing, just all of this stuff. I want to say it was like 6 months of streams or something for the guy. I don't know how many hours. But he was able to get to max level doing it. Or at least max level for Cloud, I guess, because I don't think you get other party members at that point. So, as a kid, I never knew people would ever think, like, I never figured, people would bother with a challenge like that. But they did. I'm waiting until just enough people do it at some point that they start trying to speedrun it. Like, just start figuring out what the speedrun strats would be to do it as quickly as possible. I feel like that was a cheap shot from this guy. Hitting me from the back like that. So I did pick up the knight armor earlier. And I think it's something like... I don't know where the cave is for this, but I heard it's back here somewhere. And I think I'm supposed to wear a ring or something as well when I do this. So I should have the ring, but I don't know entirely. Let me see. Or maybe the ring drops or is looted back there or something, then I have to grab it. Or no, it's this one, isn't it? Alright, well, we're gonna be on medium roll. So, hopefully I don't mess up too bad. I think there's, like I said, I did look up kind of what to do here, so I think it's like a golden golem or something I have to fight. I might have to reload the area, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I think I made it all the way back here, just circling around when I finally killed the Hydra last time, too. Oh, I don't have any health. That because of this thing. Okay. Can't roll, it seems like. Okay, I can roll. I just... I'm really bad at trading hits, aren't I? You think I just walk and circle around it?
So, is most gracious. I am dusk. I cometh from an age. So, my hope is to pass this. Would this be a visit? My heart, then thou art in need. Seems that my time.
Okay, and then it's, what? Duke's Archives, I think? Or I'm supposed to reload this area. And then Duke's Archives? I don't see anything, so maybe it was just spawning dusk, and since I killed it with the ring on, I killed the thing with the ring on, I might just be fine there. So I'm not seeing anything, so I think I can just go to the archives, which means... bone. We go to the archives. We try and remember our way through that place. I don't think I have to have this on. I did say I have a Crystal Caves bonfire. Was there one in Seath's room or something? I can't remember any bonfires there. But this one, I think we have to take it to the... Maybe Anne Orlando would have been the easier one to go through. Oh well. So that's 2 of the 3 I killed with 1 hit. Why did that one take an extra hit? Ooh, crystal straight sword. That's cool. I didn't know those could drop weapons. So I'm starting to like this area a little bit more. It might be like Stockholm Syndrome or something, though, from just how lost I got in here before, and the fact that I'm basically done with the archives, I think. But, it doesn't feel as bad as it used to. Okay, so I think the golem is ahead of me and to the left. I've got one guy behind me, and I think there's still a caster in this room I've not dealt with. So I've taken out one caster, but I thought there were 2. Unless, maybe he was up above and he can't see me now. This guy won't come in, though. Will any of them? One will. 2 will. Okay, so that leaves an archer and golem, I think. Backstab with a sword, and have another melee guy. Cool. Two melee guys. Alright, I'm not going to try and backstab him for fun. So no fun zone. Now just the golem. Another straight sword. All right. Maybe it's just because I have actual, like, some item discovery now. Just when I could backstab these. Nah, whatever. So there's our pendant. Grab the loot we missed. And if I remember right, the bonfire is right down here, I thought. If not, we'll just bone. I could have sworn it was right down here. Wow, look at that. My memory actually worked. And then back to... What's the quick one from Havel's Tower? I don't remember. Let's run this. Yeah, good memory. I can't remember how to... the quick way down. Oh, how close are we to a level? 8K, alright. So nowhere near a level. You know how I would have enough to level right now? Or I would have already leveled? If I did not accidentally hit that guy earlier in the game and then have to pay for reparations or whatever. That cost me 29,000. Absolution, is that what they call it? Yeah, Sigmire. I think that's death. I think this way was the non-death. Even remember that this is where the Black Knight was. Who did not give me a halberd. I do like that you can do the whole roll thing when you land like you can in Liza P. Except I guess it's a lot more frame perfect here. So I don't seem to always get it. Whereas Liza P, it's basically the entire animation. If you hit it, you can roll. Oh, I did not put my keyboard, my mouse input or keyboard or whatever up. One sec, I'll put that back on when these die. I did install the thing. It took me a while to actually... Oh, it did the same thing again. Where it's not actually loading the keyboard by default. I don't know why it's doing that either. All right. It's very strange. I have it set up on my other computer where it will, just by default, like load everything. But on this one, I keep having to hit, or like select the keyboard when the program opens. I'm not sure, like, there's got to be some sort of default option, but their help documents don't say there is. So, I'll have to figure that out at some point. Realizing that maybe I should have hit the bonfire before doing this. Because If I were Miyazaki, the first thing I would do in this game is start someone off in the DLC with a fight, kill them, and make them run back from a very long distance if they don't have a bonfire. So, hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully I at least get a bonfire in here before they murder me. I'm going to watch the cutscene too, since I've not seen this one. Unlike the bird, which I skipped a couple times. Oh. A hand with eyes. I guess Danzo is who I'm fighting or something. That's a Naruto joke for anyone who has no idea what I'm referencing. I'm really tempted to kindle this one and just start burning this humanity. I'm assuming I can warp to it. If I can warp to it, I don't really mind max kindling. I don't really want to go away from it, though, in the event that I can't. So, let's just do it. What's the worst that can happen? I'm going to lose my humanity here at some point anyways. Also, when I think about doing this, I think about the very old news footage of the Hindenburg exploding, and the guy being like, "Oh, the humanity." I know. It's weird where my mind goes on these things sometimes. What did I say? 38,000? So, do I have 7,000 I can burn? The answer is no. All right. What is this? All right, lock-ons are no good yet. Oh, this thing has no hit points. What the hell? I feel like my stamina regen is slower, though, for some reason. He's aggressive, though. So not having time to heal. Okay, so it seems like at a distance he does that. Oh. Oh, he has a tail. I probably should have been trying to cut that, shouldn't I? Oops. That's a new move. Is it because I'm fighting in water? Is that what's messing with my stamina? I know I'm moving slower. Seems easy enough. I stopped, though, in order to try and get his tail. I don't even know if I want his tail, but I kind of do. If I even can. Oh, my humanities are way over there. All right. Oops. Or not my humanities, my runes. Alright, I'm not getting my runes, am I? Poison. Wonderful. Poison's not doing a lot of damage. All right. So here's a lot of stamina on that. Oh, that attack looks like it's my best shot to get his tail. So I think I just try and circle him until then. Lowered my shield for just a second. Meant to heal. It's fine, though. I think we can kill him pretty easily. Since we got the tail, I think we still get the item, right? Or do I have to kill him with the tail in order for that to stay? No, Guardian Tail. We still have it. What is it? It's a whip. Yeah, okay, so poison, dex scaling. Alright, so like everything in the game, it scales on dex. Wow, this weapon really does not like being used in an enclosed area, does it? Okay. Weight 5, though, is pretty good. Alright. You know, I've never actually paid attention to these things once I cut their tail. If their tail respawns. Like, can you actually do that to farm tail items? Jeez. Oh, almost. Nope. It looked like he flinched a little bit when I hit him. I just didn't have stamina. I'm leaving my tail up. Or, I'm sorry, I'm leaving my shield up, not my tail. I don't have a tail. Guardian Soul. Alright. And a Humanity. I'm assuming, like the rest, it doesn't tell me what this one gives me. Where are those regular items? Yeah. I actually do not have a tail, Elray. Funny story though. One year when I went to when I went to E3, I did actually like win a tail. Some game that people were like promoting. They were doing this giveaway every hour, where they're just like throwing out tails to people in the audience. So as E3 went, you just saw more and more people just wearing these tails in like their pockets and stuff. Someone that I was there with, though, was really into the tail. Like, they really, really wanted it, so I gave it to him. I did have it, though, briefly. And then, I think it was that same E3, there was a Sonic game that came out, so we were able to get these little Sonic caps that we could wear. They're made out of, like, cloth and foam and stuff. They're really nice. I had it until, my apartment was broken into one day and it was stolen, along with everything else. I'm not human mode anymore, am I? All right, well, that one they didn't let me warp to, so maybe this one I can warp to. So we'll just burn more of these. Yeah, Mudpug, I mean, it sucks, but honestly, out of all the stuff I lost when that happened, that was not too high on my list. Like, there are a lot more just cool things that got taken. Almost everything that I had in my apartment was taken. Like, I did not live in a very good place, so before I left, I packed, like, my valuable stuff up in my car and left that in the airport parking lot while I was gone. Instead of leaving it in my apartment. Which was a good call because everything that was left was gone when I came back. So, you know the old song? It starts like badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Yeah, that's what this guy is.
Look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? But not in... Ah, I thank the princess snatched up, and so I must ask.
Savior? Sure, why not? I'll be the hero.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth. Something of a godmother. I shall assist, or I am...
Alright, what can I buy? Seems like a good price for gold pine resin. Repair powder, I don't really think I'm gonna need. And this all looks like the sort of stuff that is for people with book learning. My character is more of a hit things type character, not really a book character. So I don't think we're using any of that.
We'll see further. An abyss was begat of the night Artorius came to stop this. Without doubt he will be swallowed. Indeed, the
Still have faith, Princess Dusk may be rescued. Sure.
May the flame...
So is there anyone else here? I don't see anyone. So it looks like a very lively town with a single NPC. Pretty typical for a FromSoft game. Get the bridge. I do know a little bit about this, that like this whole area is Darkroot Basin or something, and like time shifted. Because I do recognize this. This is the bridge when you go over, so the township would be, I guess, Sif's Arena, which would mean that sword would be in about the middle of it, I think. So where the bonfire is roughly would be where you trigger Sif. Yeah, I think it would. What would happen is what happened to the capital in Elden Ring. Every single enemy, or I'm sorry, every single character has been sealed inside their house with corpse wax, and then the few that get out have been turned into zombies and gone mad. So I'm assuming that's what would happen. So is this area that had the like little mushroom kids and their mushroom parents, I thought. Which means they're probably still around back here. Oh, these. Are these like the other ones where they cast a spell? Oh. Okay. Well, that's not good. Hopefully they don't cast that binding spell. Oh. Okay. Alright, more moss clumps. Looks like those are just regular knights, not like the ones we had to fight before. Oh, that's a thing. I feel like looking at this, Patches is just gonna come by and kick me off. Yeah, like my camera was stuck on the tree, right? So I just healed and put up my shield, figuring the guy was probably swinging. And as it turns out, he was. So I blocked dying. Alright, so an elevator here I can't use, which means gotta do something, and that's the shortcut going up, I'm assuming. Guardian gauntlets. That's weird that it's just one piece. They are very high armor, though. Wow, 54. For 10.4 weight. 23. Wow. Okay, well. Defense-wise, it's the same ratio as my entire armor set right now. 10 to 1. I'd probably wear those gloves and nothing else. Although I kind of like having the light source on my head. No, he flattened me. That's too bad. Okay, those guys honestly aren't too bad to fight. I kind of wish I healed, or I kind of wish I leveled up, though. Okay, this is the lake that the mushrooms are at, right? Right now it's just being replaced by other things. Other things with really high aggro ranges. Oh, alright, we gotta be careful. So be careful and then I get hit multiple times. I don't feel right trading hits with these guys. I feel like that's not a winning strategy. They outnumber me. So these guys are also dropping those clumps, which means they're probably younger versions of the giant tree bush things. But they have pitchforks. And they're less leafy. It's interesting, they all turn to face me at the same time. I wonder if they're linked together. Yeah, I feel like they're all going to attack at once. All right, new strategy. Let's try something else real quick. We have plenty of weight limit to equip a bow and be light rolling. Yeah, interesting. So they did all aggro at the exact same time. Nothing else so far has done some sort of like call for help thing. So like when one aggroes, they bring their buddies. So either that's new to the DLC or these guys specifically are linked. Didn't get my stamina back in time. So I wonder which it is. Ooh, Titanite. And now I have no idea where that lake was. Large outdoor areas in the games are really easy for me to get disoriented in. I can't see the chain. Okay, I think we're safe. Especially without a compass, it makes it really disorienting. Yeah, a chest. I like that the chain was hidden on that one. It's a cool little detail, so you can't tell if it's a mimic or not. More of those things. There's no bridge here this time. I think there was a bridge in the base game. So I very clearly ran the wrong way. Should have gone left from the town. We'll try that. We'll start going around the left from the town because it looks like the path for the drop down or whatever is right over there. So if we go back this way, there might be a few more things to look at, or holes to fall down, spots where we can try and fight gravity, spots where we can lose to gravity, all that fun stuff. Spots where we can find things we've already killed. Spots where we go back to where the town was. All sorts of interesting things. I'm assuming their pitchforks count as spears for the weapon type. Which makes it feel even better that I'm rolling away from the spear. Also means they're probably going to counterattack me at some point here and really mess me up. Oh, actually, what is this moss? Is it, does this one stop bleeding? Or, yeah, okay. So something I've not used all game. So there's one of them there. I don't see another. No, there's that guy out there. The other one there. So does that still count as a group of 3? All the others have been a group of 3. Well, he sees me and runs back. So it's a pretty good indicator they're linked and that it's all a trap. Oh, I was hoping to get a plunging attack, but there was a way up over here. So much for that plan. Alright, counter plunging attack. Also, that's 2 of them. But I already killed one, so that makes 3 of these guys, plus the golem. Golem runs. So is the one just on his own? Or was this one just more than the rest? Alright, we're going full disrespect on this guy. Only thing worse would be if I killed him with throwing knives. So there's still one. 1, 2... That's 3 of them. I killed it before. So if they still fit that previous pattern, it means there's probably 2 more golems hanging out. This is the guy that ran earlier. Alright, no golem, so... What about these two? This is also, I think, where I had to fight whatever those animals were before. So I'm kind of being a little cautious because of that. So I'm assuming there's like a younger version of him or something I'm going to have to fight. Well, nothing yet. Half expecting like monsters or something to jump out of these flowers. Or for this to be like a some unique take on a mimic. And like you grab the item and it just comes to life. No? Okay. I am disappointed. Guardian legs, though. So that explains why we found the gloves earlier. I'm assuming that means the whole set is out here somewhere. Although really, like, my next goal would be, if I get enough endurance, just wear the whole channeler set since it has a little bit of poise and is pretty lightweight. Yeah, just like the gloves. Same defense, same poise, same weight. I'm assuming there's 2 more pieces out here to find. I saw an item over here I can loot. Item up there. All right, we'll try this. We'll backtrack for this other item first. And then cross the bridge, I guess. Or not. Okay. I have been... Oh? I see. Alright, well, controlled by perspective. Do I have a dragon somewhere? Not yet. If that pissed off at me, though. Let's let him cross. I did not see that the dragon was sleeping. I really should not let these things run me out of stamina. It takes a little bit too long to start recovering. So it looks like there's no ladder shortcut to get down anymore. That's too bad. So we're gonna have to fight all the way around to get down, I'm assuming. Or there's gonna be a different shortcut. I think I hear something walking. Oh, snail. Wow, two. Cool. That's something I'm probably going to go through and actually check a spoiler at some point, is where all of those are, so I can be sure I didn't miss any. So I'm hearing things moving back here. Like something walking around. I'm assuming it's the dragon. I don't see him. That looks like the abyss. With like the particles coming up. Which would be lore friendly. Since it wasn't like the abyss, this is where it was sealed or something. It's also like, you know, we had Sith with the abyss ring or whatever. Oh. Okay. Okay, game. Sneaky. I feel like I have to make that jump to get those items. I also saw other items over here. I feel like I'm going to fall for that first. And by fall, I mean just fall for the trick, not actually fall and die due to gravity. Like so turned around here with where I'm supposed to go. Oh, is it okay? So it's a second pit. Now it makes more sense. So that's the item I was looking at. Gotta be a way to it over here. Alright, I see things moving. Oh, that is a long runaround for those. Okay. I will just stand here and wait for him. Actually, I guess not, because they're... Looks like they got too far away and gave up. So I have a cheese kill for him, but I don't really think I need it. I just have to not die right here to, like, a hole in the ground that I can't see. I roll all of that for a large soul. That's one of them. Here's the other. I don't think I can get back up there either. So should I have not fallen where I did? Looks like I missed something on that other side. I can maybe make that jump and get back around, but really doesn't seem worth it. Not when there's treasure to be had. All right, we missed it. I'll kill these guys, and then I will reset them. The fourth one doesn't seem to be joining in. I hope I'm not making a mistake. Being so cautious because of the cliffs that I am not moving correctly. Scared of gravity. Not lock on. Man, why am I doing so bad on this one? Like, it's a large enough area to fight them. Let's do the really aggressive route. Like, there's... Yeah, it just, like, gravity is messing with me, I think. There's one more item out there. We'll kill this guy before, like, doing a quit out to get the lizard back. I think this is the thing the cat was in. It's weird. George is cleaning himself, and I can hear it, but then every time I look back, he stops. So there was an item right there that I just saw too. Oh. Just more ergo. I was hoping it would be something else. This looks like to me it's going to be the shortcut back to Township. No? Okay, it's to a boss. It's a long, really long path to a boss. There's got to be a bonfire or shortcut or something out here still. Can't imagine I'd have to go through all of this each time. What is that guy doing with some giant hedge clippers? We'll fight the farmers with their pitchforks instead. Oh. It'd probably help if I had the right weapon in, wouldn't it? Yeah, I meant to. Eventually I figured it out. Three of them? Yeah, three of them. I'm assuming those things hit really hard since it's such a slow attack and it looks like a pretty long range. All right. Still don't know the use for those things, but I feel like that was probably not worth the effort. Other than getting to explore. So there's that whole thing for the shortcut. Or, I'm sorry, not the shortcut, but to the boss. And then there's a big suit of armor over here I missed with, it looks like an item on him. Which means I probably have to make this jump. Actually, no, I don't. It's probably doable unless there's an invisible wall, but this ramp right here should take me up. Yeah, Nebraska is kind of like a tornado magnet. I'd actually be more surprised if there isn't a tornado there. It has a lot of them. Also, like, you hit this time of year and it happens a lot. I do hope that, like, you know, everyone's okay, of course, but they are a lot of tornadoes in the Midwest. Yeah. Yep, hold up. George is about to walk past the keyboard. See his tail right there. Kind of think I should just fall and fight this guy. Of course, now I don't see him. What category storm is it, Al? You were mentioning in your stream before that, like, you were like looking at a lot of weather events like that and stuff lately. Of course, I thought you were. Is it like an F5 or I honestly only know F5 as a category because of the movie Twister. I know basically nothing else about tornadoes. Well, getting that looks like death. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's pretty large then if it's been on the ground for that long. There's the suit of armor. Did not even see that guy. This one I already killed. It is. Okay, so item here, item over there. I feel like I'm getting ambushed by something. Oh, Guardian armor. That's 3 of the 4 pieces. This seems more durable than the others. Well, and the good thing about tornadoes, if there is a good thing about them, is everything that they hit is kind of destroyed, but anything that's just like next to it tends to get away without having nearly as much damage. Like you can have areas where like a tornado goes down someone's like down a road, and you know, like one side of, you know, all the houses are flattened, but the other side the houses are usually okay, minus like a couple broken windows and stuff. So like, you know, unless the cow is like, you know, being directly hit, it's got a pretty good chance. So there's that part of it at least. I've always figured that if a tornado hits where I am, I'm in a lot of trouble, since there's actually a trailer park very near where I live. So I'll lose my place. Yeah, it can be really rough for them, like just any animal really, because like, you know, they don't have a home, they don't have a shelter, any of that stuff. I don't really know that, well, there's not even shelters built for animals that they could go to. All right. What do you think the odds are that I can make this jump? All right, pretty good. And it's the helm, cool. So what's over here? That NPC was named Elizabeth, right? So is this like a new consumable? No. Okay. Yes. It is a new consumable. One sec. Speaking of animals, George wants dinner. I'll be back in just a minute. All right. So I think that's all of the items before that fog door. So I just need to remember how to get back there. I'm kind of moving slow because it's sucks to say, but I'm having a lot of trouble telling where the pits and stuff are. So, trying to move slow so I don't, like, just run down one of them. I'm hoping new monitors help and it's not just me going blind, because that would be horrible. But, we'll see when I do get the new monitors. I spent a while, like, trying to figure out what I wanted, because I was seeing if, like, I had to research if I really wanted OLED or not. Like I was saying earlier. So I'm hoping the new ones will be a lot better brightness-wise. But, like, with the shadows and stuff here, it's hard to tell that from, like, the cliff wall, if I can't see the rocks. Well, unfortunately, I don't see a shortcut that I can hit. Maybe it's closer to the fog wall, because it was up ahead a little bit. Or maybe I just get ambushed right here. That would also be very fitting. That doesn't seem to work. So I'm assuming it's a beat the boss type thing. Yeah, it's just like Undead Burg, isn't it? There's an item. Oh god, I'm dead, aren't I? Those ones hit fast. Those ones hit really fast, actually.
Struggling. If there's anything I can... Thou art from a... There are many, but I know that the perils of... May the flame...
Alright, so she doesn't seem to care about the mushroom. I have like 2 levels of souls on me too. Oh man, what a run back. The worst part about this is I saw something in the distance that looked orange before I went down. And I'm assuming it was a bonfire. And I was actually like gonna go up to it and check it out, and I saw that item and I went for it. And I may have just fallen for a trap because of that. I've also noticed that I've not gotten any humanity from these from these enemies yet. Alright. We're gonna do something dumb. If I lose runes, I lose runes. If I lose Ergo, I lose Ergo. If we lose everything, we lose everything. It's not Dark Souls 2. I'm not going to be chased forever. I hope. Not chased yet. That's a good sign. I don't really want to fight that group of things, though, either. I will, though, just to be safe. So they do hit really hard, and I also just lost all my humanity and 2 levels of runes. So I really have nothing to lose now. George jumped on my computer, and it's not his fault. I got a little distracted, though, because I'm super nervous about him hitting the power button. But now I know what to expect there. They weren't really hitting hard. They just hit really quick, stagger, and do bleed buildup. So now I understand what they do. But I have nothing to lose now by running. Yeah, his foot is actually right next to the reset button. I'm so nervous. Problem is, I can't push him off my computer because he's just going to jump right back up. George, come here. Come here. Yeah. Alright, let's try and distract George. Come here. Alright, just had to push him off the computer for a little bit. Give him his favorite toy in the world, which is, believe it or not, string cheese wrappers. A lot of cats like plastic for some reason. And those seem to be his favorite because they make noise. Oh, that was close. Move, George. Should probably send the elevator up, too, just for the future. So that's the orange thing that I saw. It is not a bonfire, is it?
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off.
Yeah, he thinks they're chicken, Elray.
Yes, of course. Exactly what we are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there is.
So I did actually learn some trivia on this guy. Chester is his name, I think. I got it from a Zelda the Witch video, so I kind of knew he existed. So Miyazaki did not work on Dark Souls 2 because he was doing Bloodborne. But he went from like this DLC right to Bloodborne. But the thing is, people thought like, oh, he used some Bloodborne character for this guy, and he didn't. This guy, his model and stuff is apparently in like the beta files for Dark Souls 1, so he existed long before Bloodborne. They changed his clothing a little bit, but I thought it was really interesting that he actually existed that long ago.
Abyss Walker. Well, if you haven't, he's a.
George, stop being so annoying. Oh, you're a good cat. What's he sell for arrows? All the usuals. All right, 10,000 for humanity. We would have had the funds for all of this stuff
So long.
if we didn't die. Now, this one takes me up. So does this take me back to the town? No, it takes me... Where is this? Trying to get my bearings to know where I am. I think I ran to the right when I got over here, and that was this building, so it is kind of a shortcut. I think. So, I guess there was a shortcut that I just barely missed. Good to know. And all the dogs I can be scared of down there. I want to know what those items were, but I also just kind of want to fight this boss, whatever it is. Got a reasonable shortcut back. Yeah. Oh. All right. 1 sec before the boss. George is being a bad cat. Let me distract him real quick. With this? Go down. All right. Sorry, cats are like toddlers sometimes. He's somehow simultaneously a toddler and a teenager. All right, what is this? The cutscene's cool. It kind of reminds me of something out of Lies of P. Like, I don't know. This might sound weird, but it reminds me a lot of Green Swamp Monsters cutscene. Heal. Was that an early phase 2 or something? Okay. So he just slammed me over and over. On this very long run back, we can think about what went wrong or how to fight him. Seems like he moves fast enough that hitting with this weapon is going to be difficult. Sticking with the Eliza P comparison, it feels a lot more like Nameless Puppet now than Swamp Monster. See if I'm right about which way I should be running for this. Am I correct? No, I might be correct. This honestly makes losing all of those souls just sting a little bit more. Oh well. If I really need souls, like I can always farm them. It's not like it's a big deal. All right, we do need to send the elevator up though in a sign of confidence. Because anytime I leave it down, I'm guaranteed to die and have to run back and wait for it. But if I send it up, it's a sign that I won't have to. Because the universe just won't punish me. Okay. The moveset kind of reminds me of Malakath in a way as well. Specifically that. Yeah, that could have been bad luck, or he could input read. So he hits me with that right away. It's like he's throwing out his own pocket sand, just like Malakath. Okay, to the side encounter. Too far away. No. I saw his animation and thought I was going to stagger him. Okay. Is that it? That is it. Okay. Well, he's dead. How many runes do we... How much ergo do we get? 0. Oh, no, there we go. It's delayed. 50,000. Well, we got our level back. Yeah, put the name together. It's I knew he was a boss, because Jill was saying like what her favorite was, and she was like, "Oh, I don't want to say," and then like Grant was like talking around it, so it kind of implied that it was Artorias. And then one of my coworkers told me the other day that like Artorias, whatever, was his favorite as well in the DLC. So I knew it was a boss, but I didn't know anything about it. And I don't know. It was fun, but I think I'm just too high level for it, if I'm being honest. It felt like, I don't know, if I were going to use an Elden Ring comparison, Morgott, I think, is the closest one to it. Lies of P, it felt very much like something else, though. And we have another fog door. Also, Sif was his puppy, wasn't it? So, we got to kill them both. Poor Sif. Really? So is he like more aggressive or something if you kill Artorias? Actually, can you kill Artorias first? Because you had to get to Duke's archives, right? And didn't you have... Actually, no, you only had to do... Yeah, I guess you could do that, couldn't you? It's locked. Wonderful. So where do I go next, then? Kind of scared to do the fog door. I feel like I'd much rather go level up and maybe check out the soul, because we've got 2 souls now. Oh, bonfire. Perfect. I have no idea if I can warp back to this one, but the other one's not too far of a run. So... yeah, let's go see if we can level that, the weapon. I think it has to be the giant blacksmith, right? He's the one who does the souls. I went to the wrong one. All right. Actually, no, this is... no, it's the last one rested at, so I think it'll take me elsewhere. Or something I can warp from. As you can see, I've still not dispelled the illusion. Even though the other guy's gone. Oh, no loot for us. Still no loot for us. I'm assuming this is the smith I have to talk to. Soul of Sith. Soul of Gwen. Soul of Artorias. Soul of Sith. Yeah. Like, I have a plus 14, so I think I just need a plus 10, right? Kind of like how I can just do the hammer as well if I really wanted it, which I don't know if I do. I think I'd much rather, because I think you can do all of them off of vendor bought weapons, right? So you have an unlimited supply. You don't have to use like a one-time drop like this thing, like the Great Club or something else. Like I could just use a Man Serpent to foot as well if I really wanted, because I have a bunch of them. Because the Claymore you only get the one of. So let's see, what does this do? 16, 10, 18, and 18. So I would have to level 14 times. Probably not happening. It's durable, it's lighter than my current weapon. Scales on strength and dex. Unfortunately, I can't really tell how good the damage is. I have heard this is a very strong weapon, though. So we might make it. I'm just going to make it off of a different weapon if I do. Like, probably off of this. Because I can always farm another one of these up to 10 since I have 2 more in the bank. Great sword. Similar thing, but the scaling is spread all over the place. Whereas this one, it's not, which I think might be why people have told me it's really good. Crystal ring shield. I'm not going to do that. Okay, well, that's one of those things I might farm up the parts for off stream to make. Just so I can get something else to plus 10 to sacrifice. It's also possible I might want to keep this Man Serpent. The damage was not horrible. And that would take quite a while to farm up. I think. Because after I made the weapon, I would then have to level it too, right? Which I'm assuming would use the unique item leveling, but not like the Demon Titanite or something, or Dragon Scales, one of those. Let's see, what do I have? I have 6 chunks, so actually I would only need 1 more chunk to make something a plus 10. And then I would have to buy 7 more large shards, and it looks like 9 small shards. I could do it, but I still wouldn't have the stats, so it probably doesn't really matter right now. That can be like an off-stream thing if I do it. Nice to know the weapon is good, though. One more of these I haven't killed. We're gonna kill him real quick. Just because you never know, and I'm too cheap to use the bone. So, lore-wise, this is kind of interesting to me because right here you have Gwen and you have Guinevere. So I would think, like, shouldn't this statue be Gwendolyn? But then he's just not there. Like, why would the one who is supposed to still be there be the one who's missing a statue? Well, so if I do want that weapon, maybe I should start leveling intelligence and faith. I'm honestly thinking about it. I'd get absolutely nothing until then. Although, there is like that light spell. I think there's a couple other useful spells. Man, I'm such high level. So give up on the endurance plan. Alright, sure. We'll do it. We'll level everything, then find out there's a an equivalent to the Great Rune that's +5 to all stats. Alright, so if this is taking me deeper, I'm gonna turn around and get revenge on those dogs. Hey, what's this?
You, the soul of the man who fell on this spot? Would you be willing to part with it?
Interesting. But I just committed a level up to not part with it.
Yes, of course. I must not. Artorius would not have.
Okay.
What is it? Have you changed? Then you have no.
His face is really weird. I kind of want to kill him just to see what happens. But I know that I probably shouldn't. This guy, does he sell new items?
Oh, think of anything.
Doesn't. Ooh, so he sells actual unlimited humanity. The others are all only one so far.
So long.
That's neat. But at 10,000 per, I am not gonna do that. Okay, so I went forward and got ambushed by rats. Which means something trigger them. There's one. So I think I had one behind me. It was either 2 or 3 in front of me. Is there anything moving for me? They got me right about here. Thought. Okay, there's one. I see his beady little eyes. It's like the those haunting little skeleton eyes, but worse. Okay, and there's the other. Okay, so unfortunately they swing faster than I do. Which means it feels like I need to either, like, somehow bait their attack or do something. Alright. Large Soul of a Brave Warrior. That was not worth the 70,000 runes I lost. Oh well. Okay, so you can't break these. Means I could probably be pretty good to mess with the rats. Gotta watch for more of those little eyes on those things. Two of them. The other two came together. And one got aggroed. So I'm trying to not shoot an arrow if I can avoid it. You're just the one. Yeah, I'm definitely too slow on raising my shield as well. I shouldn't try and parry, I should just block the whole time. And maybe I'll eventually learn how to parry in this game. So dragon fight down here? Is that what this is? I wasn't just seeing things, right? There was a lizard right here a second ago. Maybe I should have killed him with an arrow from up top. Let's see. It put me outside, so the entire thing is his arena. There's no way I'm gonna be able to move fast enough to get that. Okay. Let's come back for it, I guess. Unless, let's see, does this still put me outside? Although that thing was still, I think it was still seeing me from right here. So it might not matter. Alright, well, if we hit it, I think it resets its timer. Or it can fall. All right. Let's go die to the dragon. Around the arena, I guess. What's this? Nothing. There's something behind a waterfall. Not a mimic. Okay, well, there he is. Ow. So I approached, he went out and attacked. Might be attacked again. It feels a lot like the Hellkite Wyvern. Where it feels like you're meant to do something else to get past them. Which makes me think there's supposed to be another way to him. Let's see. And there is the other path. So maybe I'm supposed to approach him from behind? Which means I would have to drop down from township since there wasn't anything else. Yeah, because where Chester was, that went up to that other thing. Hey, Geralt, thank you for the happy birthday. I'm going to be doing a birthday stream, I think next Sunday. I have to... Actually, you know what? Let me double check right now when I'm actually doing it. I have to make sure I can take the day off. I had really weird schedules. Let me look right now so I can confirm it. I'm hoping to have Dark Souls 1 beat by then, because I'm thinking of starting Dark Souls 2. It's either going to be that, or I do a some Lies of Peace stuff. Let me see. Sorry, I'm checking my work team's calendar here to make sure that... let's see. That I can take that Monday off. Our company's been, like, rescheduling all these meetings. Cool, nothing important. So yeah, it's gonna be next Sunday. I'll have to make sure I put that on the calendar. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do like a 12-hour or something, which is why I want to do it on a day I don't have work after. Those enemies are interesting. Wasn't there one of them? That's the same thing Artorias just killed, wasn't it? Also, the screams on those guys. Or on the one, that was interesting. That guy. What is with that scream? What's over here then? The laughs and like screams on these guys are a little unsettling. It's like kind of reminds me of like the Batman Who Laughs, with just like the emotions you're seeing are not what you're expecting to see from the character. And that doesn't work. So I need to unlock something somewhere. Oh, that's a larger one. That's a caster, that's why. Oh, wow. Okay. I did not know they had that for an attack. We're on our one hit point in the dream, right? Oh, actual one hit point. Okay. I wasn't expecting to be an actual just one hit point there. But I'll take it. All right. Something else gonna ambush me here. Nothing yet. It looks survivable. Let's kill this first, though. Yeah, this looks like a death trap. I went through Anne Orlando. I know what arrows are gonna shoot me when I see it. Oh, look at that. Caution paid off. Probably heal, though. All right. Fine. All right. Well, I guess I'm not looting that item for a while. If maybe ever. It looks like I'll get down there, though. Is that a way up that I missed? Or is this just a whole maze of side paths? Looks like another thing I can drop too. I am so lost right now. Really? It's a really hard attack to dodge. Feels like it has tracking, so even if I sprint, it still usually hits me. Oh, I meant to use, not drop. Dark Orb. That sounds like a spell. Which means it's not something I'm going to use. It's a good thing we're supposed to drop like I did for the Abyss in the main game. If it is, I don't want to go down yet. I want to keep exploring. There should have been more on this floor that I need to look at still. Okay. I'm sorry, carving, really? Alright. I've got to see the item description on this. No, it's not a key. I'm sorry, have another look. Okay. Just reminds me of the prattling pate items in Elden Ring so far. No, I thought that's the one where I saw another way down, but maybe it was up here a little more. That feels like it might be survivable. It does have an entire path. Okay. What's that one? Is this one a key? That pendant was. Silver pendant deflects dark. Okay. No idea what it does. I guess we'll find out. I'm also so lost right now trying to figure out where to go. Debating if I want to try for it. Looks like inland, but I also see something over there, so it feels to me like I should be able to just go down and go somewhere. Like here. Okay, there's no way that would have been survivable. Not jumping there, so the question is, how do I get back up? Maybe... There was a jump over here. It doesn't feel survivable either, though. Alright, that's my best shot. And there's a spot where I can fall and miss on this other one. Perfect. So I just like tumble right off the side of the stairs. Oh no, never mind. It hits this. Okay. Alright, and I have no idea where I am now. Which is always good. Alright, this is where I aggroed the Mimic, it looks like. So I skipped the stairs, which are probably death. Now there's some caster that's also probably just going to knock me back and be death as well. Like, yeah, with how bad I've been at dodging those spells, a path like this feels really bad to be getting shot at from. Alright. This one feels like a boulder trap is about to hit me. It does seem suspicious. Alright, well, enemies mean no boulder, probably. Okay. Ooh. Large Titanite. I'm glad I didn't buy any in advance. Rubbish. Why do I feel like there's a trap in this room somewhere? Hey, Luminoth, I just started the DLC tonight. So far, I'm really liking it. I've done Sanctuary Guardian and Artorias so far. And I'm really enjoying it. Just feels like more of the same from the base game so far. Level design is feeling a lot more like the earlier parts of the game with like Undead Burg and stuff rather than the later parts that are a little more disconnected. So I'm liking that too. I feel like well, I don't know how long the DLC is, but I feel like it's probably not that long. I'm thinking I'm going to have the rest of the game done, like the whole game done, I should say, by, I'm hoping actually by Sunday. I might do a little bit of extra streaming just to make sure that happens. What is that? Because I'm thinking about trying to start Dark Souls 2 next Sunday, which today's my birthday, but I'm doing a birthday stream on next Sunday to celebrate. So I might be able to do like a 12-hour or something if I take time off of work. So that's kind of my plan for starting DS2. Okay. Well, that thing hit hard. Hmm. Was this the one I was able to warp to? I was. Alright. Let's just get 20 real quick. How's your day been? Or your week, I guess. I got home from work super late, all week, and I basically just honestly it was such a rough week. I just like went to sleep right afterwards. But I was lurking your streams a little bit. So I saw you playing a couple other games, which I can't remember offhand, but I know you're doing a couple other things recently too. How was it, Luminoth? That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make next week as low stress as possible for me. I had to give a bunch of presentations at work to like our CEO and stuff, and I had a unfortunately I also had to do a quarterly review for myself, and you know the stress of like all of that combined was just so much with like getting things ready and all that. Ooh, we're in level 1. Do you know what sort of rune level 1 build you're going for, or strategy? Because I know, like, in Elden Ring, there's a very surprising amount of stuff you can do at just level 1. Like, I'm honestly surprised at how much, just how much versatility there is. There's everything from, I've seen people do one-shot builds at level 1. All the way up to, like, you know, go with club only, just beat on things until they die. Melee, club, nothing else. Okay. Yeah, I know that's a popular one. I'm not sure what I would do if I went rune level 1. Honestly, like... Oh, so they moved the mimic drop up there. That's interesting. Really don't have anything to lose, so let's see what sort of death trap this is. None? Okay. Good to know it feels like it did that other thing for nothing then. It's the bridge I fought at, so I could just drop down there, but might as well take the stairs. Doesn't feel like I could jump to that. This whole area feels like it has a lot of secrets in it, though, to find. I think if I were going to do rune level 1, honestly, I might end up doing the club. Let's try and cross this time. Did she just grab my skull? What was that? Yeah, early boss club seems good. I know, like, well, so I think Uchigatana is also like a level 1 option, right? Later on, you would have maybe like the Cold Spiked Fist if you wanted to go status effect. But I don't know. I wouldn't personally want to do Fist on level 1. Like, you have the stats for it, but it feels like it's not a good weapon for that because you probably don't want to be trying to maximize stance damage. Rather, like, you probably just want to maximize regular damage and light attacks. At least that's my thinking on it. What would be interesting is if you pick up the grafted, what is it, grafted sword or something? Or the DLC items, but that means beating Moog at level 1 first. So you can get all of the stat bonuses for fights. This, I think that'd be interesting because then you wouldn't have like you'd just be running past things. But then on bosses themselves, you could be adding like 10 or 15 stat points fairly easily. And potentially being able to wield items that you wouldn't normally be able to wield on Rin level 1. It probably comes at the cost of a light roll, though. So maybe it's not even worth it. Because you'd have to do, like, no armor plus light roll or something. Or, I'm sorry, no armor plus medium roll. Oh, man, this room is rough. Yeah, the one from Misbegotten. I don't know if it stacks or if it's the same effect. But in the DLC, you can also get that same effect from a consumable that's super easy to craft. Is this a hidden wall? Sure looks like it. No. But obviously, in order to do that, you would have to, you know, beat Moog, which is definitely non-trivial at level 1. Although, like, there are cheese strategies if you ever really just wanted to beat him easily. Like, oh, there's the whole, like, shackle plus, like, poison and rot that more or less defeats him on its own. And you can use the rot puppy if you really want to. It is a slow fight, though, if you do that, so you do still have to, you know, try and survive. I have seen some people just, like, you know, overpower him at level 1 that way. Oh, look at that. Saved by my backswing. Hey, James. Thank you for the first. Hope it's going well today. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. It's my birthday today, although I'm celebrating next week instead. Just because I have no time this week. But, yeah, it's going pretty well. Thanks. I'll have to figure out how to do the, like, anniversary redeem things that I know you can do. For that. I'll have to, like, try and set some of that up. Or maybe just make a new redeem. For the stream next week when I do it. Oh, that seems suspicious back there. But all those enemies seem more suspicious. Okay, it's just a shortcut. I think. That sucks. I'm the sort of person who never like upgrades their phone. Mine here, it's an iPhone 7 that I've been using for a very long time, basically since it came out. It doesn't even have a case on it. I feel like not putting a case on it sends a message to people. So I just don't have one on there. This room is really slow going. They do home. That's why I've been having so much trouble with these things. Man, I want spells. I want like projectiles that home in. Oh god. Oh, right when I got a humanity too, it looks like. We did, however, get a shortcut. So at least there's that. Yeah, my phone, like, I can use my phone for a hotspot, and that's all I really care about using it for. Like, I don't use it for any apps, for a browser, any of that stuff. So, like, it works for me. But most people do not use their phones that way. I have a newer iPhone 2 that my last job gave me, and they just let me keep when I left. But I've never, like, bothered to upgrade because it's larger and I don't want to put a larger phone in my pocket. Now, mistakes may have been made running past this stuff. Oh, yeah, that definitely sucks, like, if you need it for a specific game or something. I've been thinking about getting a Nintendo, like a Switch 2. I don't know if I will or not. Because originally what I was going to do is I was actually going to get a Switch 1 just for Super Mario RPG, and then I found someone who had one they weren't using and they're going to let me borrow it. And then that fell through, and I still really want to play the remake of it because it's one of my favorite games. Well, yeah, I haven't pre-ordered one. I just bought so much computer hardware lately that I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 anytime soon. Like, I ended up buying an entirely new PC. I just bought some stands for my lights, like all this stuff. Like, I should not buy more stuff like that for a while. Plus, I don't know how I would stream it. And if I played the game, I would want to stream it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the PC for now. I'm going to have to make some more upgrades to it later, but I kind of already knew I was going to have to because that's just what happens when you do a pre-built. But they're pretty small things. I need to swap the motherboard at some point when I just have time to swap that stuff. But otherwise, everything else is pretty good. Maybe the PC cooler if I get really ambitious. So I might need to switch my armor, honestly. Yeah, so the cooler on this is fine right now. It's more that I just don't really know the brand. So I don't really, like, trust it long term. Like, as far as I can tell, researching it, it's just a generic, like, all-in-one cool, or, like, the AIO type coolers. So... It's actually more the power supply that I... Like, that's the one thing I almost always will buy. Like, name brand, top-of-the-line type thing. Since a bad power supply, like, it's not going to have modular cables. If it goes bad, it can take out the whole system. So that's usually the one thing I do splurge on. Like, outside of just getting something that's what I need. And this one's also just a generic no-name power supply. Well, there goes my runes. I thought I had my shield up. I can't see. Yeah, I can't seem to dodge those attacks very well, or block them. But any like more computer stuff or gaming systems, whatever that I buy, that's gonna be a really long time from now. And honestly, like, I'm still probably just gonna borrow someone's Nintendo Switch because I'm not gonna buy a Switch for a single game, especially a game that's a remake of something that's perfectly fine on Super Nintendo as is. Those guys hurt. Maybe one of these days I'll start wearing armor, or more armor. That honestly feels like the sort of thing, or this does, that I could see Miyazaki doing, where you just put an enemy in at some point that actually, like, is reverse on armor, so the more armor you have, the harder it hits. And if you have no armor, it just doesn't hit at all. Feels like the sort of thing they would do. All right, so 4 arrows. I wasn't counting, but I assume that means about 300 hit points. Oh, I'm out of it. I am out of those arrows. Mistakes have been made. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Switch our arrows. Why am I out of arrows? Okay, we'll use these. Never play. Oh, you've never watched them either, James? They're interesting. They're the sort of games where people who really know them inside and out can do some pretty insane things. Like my Liza P run where I killed everything, and just the way that game works is you can't really do the whole one-shot thing. But it took a lot of like game knowledge to do the 3-shot challenge that I did. But then like in Elden Ring, like if you watch the speedruns of it, of like the better players, especially hitless speedruns, like you watch speedruns and they are just incredible to watch, and then you see the people who do hitless runs, hitless speedruns even, and it's like they're on a whole other level. You just go watch Gino Machino, and he literally runs circles around everything in the game. It's insane to watch. Or the people who did like the God runs and stuff. God runs being you have to level 1 hitless all of the FromSoft games in a row. Oh, this is another boss, isn't it? With a horrible room right before him. But there's not a fog door? Alright, let's heal and take our chances. What's it gonna be? No cutscene. We just got all... Maybe it's not a boss. Very weird room, if so. Well, it's a new model. Looks like it's aggroing. Really? But honestly, like saying everything is possible, you have no idea how right you are in these sorts of games. Like it is actually just, if you know how they work, you can do almost anything, it feels like. No secret rooms there. Looked like a pit on the other side of this thing. No secret rooms here. There's something in the middle that was supposed to get me as a trap. Let's find out. I get the vibes of the statues on the sides. If you've ever seen the movie The Neverending Story, there's a scene where you're like going past these, they go past these statues. And that's what I was thinking right there, that I was just gonna get murdered by a whole bunch of them at once. All right. A friend on the elevator. Was not expecting that. Not the biggest deal in the world. See a bonfire. I'm assuming I can't warp to this one. So what I'm gonna do is eat into my supply of humanity that I picked up, and just so I can farm more humanity in the future. Let's not use the twin. Let's use regulars. So I need 1 to go human, and then 3 to kindle. So I've been drinking these waters, right? Other than my regular LaCroix, which is fortunately back in stock. Gloom Shadow recommended these things to me the other day, or I guess a couple weeks ago at this point. They're called Bonsai, and I just ordered another set of these Cherry Peach, and they are so good. They're actually just delicious. I had a blackberry lime before. It was a little too sweet, which kind of surprised me given the flavor. I thought I'd like the blackberry lime more, but this has just been really good. It's just just sweet enough. This might jeopardize the idea of LaCroix ever sponsoring me, but it's a better drink than what LaCroix offers. So I have to say it's good. The only problem is I have to order it on Amazon. I can't just buy it from the grocery store. Oh, that seems like death. See 3 items. 4 items. Is that like the stones to show me the way again? Yeah, okay. I was hoping it would be loot. That looks like loot. Looks like something I'm going to regret trying to get. These are like Radahn's nonsense things that you have to dodge that kind of track. What the hell? Really? Is that bad luck, or does it always do multiple waves of that? It does look like I only have to fight these guys once, though. Get that item, and then I can ignore them forever. I'm glad it let me kill those other things before it started shooting at me again. I feel like that mist is just instant death. I don't know that I've been hit by it yet. It definitely feels like the sort of thing that's just gonna murder me. It's weird. I see my stream approaching 4 hours and think that I'm almost done for the night. So I'm just like associating 4 hours with midnight. What do you want, George? But then I forgot that I started an hour early. So I actually still have quite a bit of time. Okay. Giving me vibes of the demon ruins where you just have a whole bunch of titanite or whatever those demons are. They're just hanging out there for no reason. Really? Okay. So that's the cat from before who talked about like hanging out with Sif. So I guess Magic Talking Cat is still alive back then. And why is he teleporting away like he's Gwendolyn? With a trap for me? You haven't missed anything yet. I'm somehow still alive. Trying to figure out why the magic talking cat is attempting to trap me or do a Gwendolyn impression or whatever he's doing. Was it? Did it fall to death? Did a ghost just fall to death and give me souls? I think I knocked it. Okay. I knocked 2 of them off of a cliff. That's fun. All right. Where's the elevator going to take us? Somewhere good, I hope. Royal Wood. Okay, so back by Chester. Okay. Unfortunately, I've died so many times, I don't have any souls to level up with. So that's too bad. There's those items over there. Then this passage, which I wish I knew where I dropped from. So lost in here with no light sources as a frame of reference. So those are telling me a way forward. Man, they really do hit fast. I think this is where I came down from. Yeah, okay. I think I know where I am. So I took that other passage and then it dropped me, made me fall. So I can go this way instead. So the other way that I probably can't get to. Is where the cat went. Sure are a lot of these things. I don't really seem to have a flow or a long range attack. Just seems to be if they get really close to me, then they hit me. It hurts. Like that. I might have just learned how to kick. Maybe? Alright. We are 60 hours into the game and I just learned how to kick. Still missing it a few times. Not quite as bad as being 800 hours into Elden Ring before actually getting decent with heavy attacks. But, still a little embarrassing. There's gotta be... No, I have to drop down there, don't I? Alright. This feels like death. I don't think plunging attacks are going to be very good on these things. In fact, I feel like I'm just going to plunging attack and die on it. Yeah, that was... actually not as bad as expected. Ten ergo. Not very good. $20 for that one. Why do you take so much damage to kill? It's the first one that's not died in one hit. Man, those things really add up on damage. Okay, so that orange marker is where I came from. So up here and to the right is where the cat was. Let's go check that area out again. Because he vanished on me, and I feel like... it would have pointed me where to go for him. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just those items that tell me where to go. I don't see him anywhere. That was just the elevator up to Chester. So I guess I do have to just keep going down. Maybe. Or maybe not. This whole cliff is a dead end. You know, it'd be really messed up if there were an invisible walkway you had to find here. I don't think that they would do that, though. I think it's more likely to be an invisible door. Where's a stone here? Let's see. Oh, this thing, that's right. I did see this earlier. Ooh, loot. I do have to say, I'm very glad they got away from doing levels like this by the time of Elden Ring. I don't know if they do anything like this in Dark Souls 2 or 3. But I am not a fan of not being able to see where I'm going. Yeah. Yeah, this and Catacombs and Tomb of the Giants and this especially. And like the whole concept of needing a light source to see where you're going. Like the level is cool enough. I don't know. I kind of don't like them. I feel like it's a little lazy development-wise, where you can just like you make it all dark and then you don't really have to worry about the layout or the details or anything like that, because the player never really sees a whole lot. I do know in some of the later games they do that in a few boss rooms, just to like they make it super dark, and it seemed like the ones that they were low on time on, to avoid having to model in as many details. But I don't know. I didn't hear that they had like any concerns over this DLC being rushed, which is why I'm a little. Maybe they just thought it would be cool to do one more time in this game. I'm hoping only one more time. All right. Actually, before I do this, I want to learn the way back down. So I've got a lot of stuff cleared out. And just look and make sure I've got all the items. Okay. I think I know the way. So from the elevator with Chester, I should just hang a right, jump over the cliff, run down where the 3 stones are, and then run around the side. That's still a really long way, though. So I kind of want to find my way back to where that floor I fell through was. Thought I went this way, then left. Hmm. All right, well, I'm a little lost. Not going to worry about it. We'll see what the boss is, and then hopefully we get a bonfire. Those enemies do seem reasonable to run past, though, given the way they don't really seem to attack. So hopefully I don't regret this. Okay. Is it not a boss? Never mind. This is a boss. The boss. Okay. Ooh, my anus. Cool. Is he worse than the Liza P variant? Way to grab. Well, that hurt. Maybe I shouldn't be going for the tail. Oh, hey, we've got a wall. Jeez, that combo's insane. Yeah, that combo is nuts. Alright. I might be able to get his tail. I don't know if I can get his tail and beat him in the same attempt, though. And I also think I need to warp out of here. Use a different way down to him.
Struggling, are we? If there's anything...
Oh, she doesn't have anything new to say.
Was thine eye glancing? Thou needst not hide thy... I am a mother. I am...
Alright, so we go to, oh, we do get a... Okay. Where is... I'm trying to think where the, where the shortcut is. Is it better to go this way or go to Township and then run through Artorias' room? They're both kind of long. This one might be better, though. Purple Coward Crystal. Okay, what is this? Okay, so PvP area. I got so excited for a moment. What was up here, too? Oh, right, it was the locked door. Did I get a key to this? Nope. Okay. We'll figure that out later, I guess. Yeah, the NPC's gone. Maybe I should have killed her. Or him, or whatever.
Oh, for June, put some spring in. Did you really? I'd heard the Abyss found. That's. Yeah. Believe it or not, Ulusil has brought the fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the what could.
Toothy serpent?
You have to ask yourself.
Are they talking about Frampt?
So, what did that? Not that I care. Oh. Oh. So long.
It depends. Is it just like a lore thing, or is it actually spoiling something? So this one's going up. Yeah, I'd like to know then. So this is not the right elevator. So the one I want was probably the one in the bigger building. So I guess over here. Well, this one goes up to... Is it over here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what it is then. What you're talking about, Elray. I do know like a little bit of the lore for I think it's Dark Souls 3. So it's a character who becomes Nameless King, right? Or something like that. Oh, I'm starting to get lost. This is not good. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Mistakes were made. Yes. Looks like that thing is not able to hit me when it shoots if I run. Alright, we fight Manus again. I feel like I should probably be locking on. I'm missing too many attacks. But a lock-on is probably not going to get his tail, is it? Can I even get his tail? Hmm. Wonder how much. No, we're actually right borderline right now, so I can't add more armor. So this is just what I have to work with. I do wish it weren't such a long run back, though. Seems like the township bonfire is the best one to go with. Wrong one again. This is like the run for Prestigious Sacks. It honestly reminds me a lot of it. One hand might be better than two hand here too. I don't know if I can actually block his combos or not yet. Like I might be better off just trying to roll. Or learning to parry. Although this feels like a shield that's not really great for parrying. Since I think it is a medium, not a small. That one wasn't too bad. Well, that was a solid tail hit, I think. If I hit it once, I can hit it again. Maybe not this attempt, but I can hit it again. Wait, did I not kindle this one? Alright. I guess we'll have to warp if we run low on Estus. If I go under 10, I'll go warp out. Or maybe I'll actually just burn some humanity and put it back up. Like, make that 120 as well. I think I have a decent amount of humanity right now. There's quite a few seem to drop. I honestly feel like trying to get his tail is the hardest part here. Because he was taking huge chunks of damage when I hit him. So if I weren't trying to just aim for his tail, I think he would die a lot easier. I also kind of want to... At least if I can get in 2 or 3 hits. If it takes more than that, maybe I don't bother. See, like, attacks like that are where it gets weird. Okay, so it takes... I have to roll multiple times on that attack, it looks like. Should I instead do what I did on Sacred Guardian and just hold my shield up the whole time? I feel like I'm not going to have enough stamina if I do that because of his combos. Like, I'd have to actually parry for that to work. I don't really want to parry either because I don't think I can get his tail very easily if I do. Everything so far when you parry seems like kind of how like it is in Elden Ring, where you get a window to do a frontal attack, but you're not really going to be able to use it to get behind him. I am never complaining about an Elden Ring boss run back again. These are brutal. I just... A stake of Marika in front of the fog door, please. So I'm not sure if that third hit actually got his tail or not. That one did. So I think that's 3 on his tail so far. 4. Darn. I was doing so well, and then the combo back to back, which I don't know the tell for it is the problem. At least the problem so far. Yeah, but isn't Demon Souls really easy? Like, I shouldn't need to do that many runbacks, right? I thought they were... Like, I thought the game was relatively easy compared to everything else FromSoft has done. Not that this has been particularly hard either. I do hope we can kill him tonight. Oh, yeah, one bonfire per really sucks. Does the do the levels at least have shortcuts that you get to unlock? Well, that's something. Alright, so I hit his tail 4 times, and I think 4 times, and I didn't get anything. So I'm not gonna go for it now. At least not specifically go for it. Well, I mean, just hitting behind them is going to hit a tail sometimes, right? I'm not, like, trying for it. Also, it feels like that first hit is very scripted. Since he makes the same attack on his opener every time. Nope. Although, given that it is scripted, maybe I can do something else for that. Like, maybe it's possible to parry it. I don't know. You know what? I don't like doing this, but I do need to eat tonight. So I think I'm actually just going to call it here. I will be on again to do this tomorrow, though. I shouldn't push myself too much tonight. I should just go... I should make some dinner and then get to bed at a good time so I can play tomorrow and be wide awake. So we're going to raid out and go raid Jill. She is doing Claire Obscura. I don't know how far in she is. I think she's pretty far. She's been playing it for a few days, so she probably is. Anyways, Jill is great. She is really good at basically every game that's ever been made. And it's pretty fun to hang out at. So, yeah, we're going to go raid. I'll be on tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Going to try and continue doing the whole, just playing every night until I beat this. I really want to beat it before next Sunday, too. So, thank you, NN, for watching, rating, lurking, chats, subs, bits, follows. Double big thank yous to Sugi and to One Wing for raids as well. And thank you for anyone else who hung out and chatted. I will see people tomorrow. Thanks and bye.